Hello, girls and boys. Today we're going to make music. Happy music and sad music. Funny music and serious music. Music that has many of the feelings we have. So get your instruments. Let's put some of our feelings into music. If you have these instruments, get them and be ready to play them. Tone blocks. So get your instruments. Rhythm sticks. A drum. A triangle. Tone blocks. If you have these instruments, get them and be ready to play them. Let's put some of our feelings into music. Ready? Let's begin.
On this side.
Do you remember how you feel when you tell a secret? Or when you walk into the quietness of a library or a church? Do you remember the feeling you have when you see moonlight shining through the trees in the summer? Or when you watch soft snowflakes hitting the ground in the winter? All these have soft feelings. Listen, here's something else that has a soft feeling.
the maneuver, and secondary actuator check is not required.
Copy.
Copy that. We're ready for 302, and you can maneuver on time.
Copy.
Endeavor, once we get the body flap position, we will be go for Ops 9.
Copy. Body flap.
have a game with happy and sad music. The next piece will have both happy and sad music. When you hear the happy music, play your rhythm sticks or clap, just as you did before. Listen carefully so that you hear when the happy music is played and when the sad music is played. Ready? Let's begin the game. Track 15. Space music.
You're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and... To build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. 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 To build. To build. To build. To build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. 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 To build. To build. To build. To build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. To build. To build. To build. To build. To build. To build. To build, to build, to build.
It moves along slowly, just as you move slowly when you walk home from school, enjoying every step of the way. It moves with the same slow and easy feeling you have when you want to take it easy. It's good to feel this way sometimes.
So that's the end. Kind of regret that I couldn't have everything going up. But I was trying to play a game. No, I told you not to play this. I told you not to play this. Alright, there we go. I'm in the middle of like... I was playing Brawl and off... Ooh, he almost killed me. I don't have time to switch though. I have to take my hand off the controller. With that. Anything. Wow. Actually gonna drop it back to... Trying to adjust my microphone so it's a little bit better. Because in the middle of all that stuff, I had to change a couple of things. Incidentally, I was going to take a small break right now anyway, because I wanted to... I actually wanted to get something to eat, relax for a second. And whenever I come back, since this actually didn't quite go quite as planned, I will actually still be working on the music on stream. That was going to be a thing I'm doing. It's unfortunate that 20 minutes into it, Twitch decided, hey, you can't do this because this violates our terms of service. I'm going to keep harping on that, because I've worked on music on stream before. I've even streamed for an hour and a half solid, doing exactly what they were saying I was doing this time that caused them to be like, oh, you can't do that. So I have no idea what they're even talking about, but it's whatever. They can suck it. I'm kind of done with Twitch. This isn't the first time that I've had to deal with something stupid. I don't expect it to be the last at this point. I think I'm just gonna take what I have and move on. Like, I'm trying to... whatever reason, thing got messed up. There we go. That's what I was trying to get on the stream. That's what's supposed to be there. And I'll have to fix some of the other screens later. But I will be back in a few moments. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a quick bite to eat, and then I'll be back. Tunes and some music. What is up? I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and fix these screens. I have to... just there because Chatbox, how are you so broken? It is true. I didn't think about that. Alright, so I'll have to disable a few things. Yeah, see, there you can see everything looks normal. Chatbox isn't going to be working. Because since my account's quote-unquote disabled, there we go. There's no chat, or at least not on Twitch. I would have to actually put it on the, mic settings need fixed. Not so much mic settings that needed fixed, it's that I needed to turn the music down a lot. And unfortunately, it says I only have 126 drop frames, and I know that we got those whenever I was playing you. So that was whenever the music was playing. That was a while ago. That was a good, like 40 minutes ago at this point. But hopefully the stream is fixed now, relatively. I had to do that because BS reasons. Normally I have a bunch of tabs open for Twitch because I have Twitch alerts and all sorts of other stuff. So I have like alerts that pop up and what was the other? Oh, the chat box, so you can see the chat flowing, through on the top of the screen. But I can't do that because I don't have that stuff set up for a YouTube thing. This is really spur of the moment. Good. Which means, unfortunately, one of my favorite ones. This one, that one just looks horrible as well. Turn that off. Let's turn. Which one is it? The orange chat box. Why are you always so far away? Chat box always just breaks. always Chatbox's fault. Apparently. Got to put a mic on this one. I'm actually fixing all these again. This isn't the first time I've had to fix these. I don't know why it keeps making me do this. There we go. That thing is supposed to be like right there, but I've got a way down there. Bam. But that's one of the other screens I was going to use. I had to fix that, but I was going to be using this one pretty much all day. This one, and occasionally I was going to jump into stream, which means I have to redo all these as well. By the way, that is obviously the YouTube stuff that you can see there. FL Studio's not open. I don't know why it still has the FL Studio thing on there. That's weird. Hold on a sec. Let me turn these off. I guess it still thinks FL Studio is open? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, we're gonna be using this one and this one. Instantly fixed. Everything's better. Almost. Give me that. Yeah, that. So anyway, as you can tell, this has gone straight to an informal stream today, unfortunately. I think my biggest issue with OBS, though, is actually that sometimes the thing you're trying to select isn't the thing that you're actually selecting. So like I can click on that background that just like jumped a little bit. I can click on that and it'll say that I am not moving that or augmenting that. It'll say I'm augmenting Chatbox. Because I didn't click on the actual thing in here, it doesn't always register that I'm messing with that. I don't know if that's just like a Windows issue or what, but that's pretty frustrating to deal with. Anyway, something real quick. Good thing about this so far, let me check. Yes. I can still see chat super easy. Everything is laid out in a very clean fashion. General. Got a lot to contend with if this is what I'm gonna like be switching to Twitch. Just letting you know. This is a great layout. And this is YouTube's first try at this, and it's already better. Maybe quality might not be the same, but if they decide to move to a more HTML5 based setting, it doesn't gonna matter. It's not matter at all. Chat's now right there, so I can see all of it. So just to kind of rub it into Twitch, actually, we're gonna play some of this on stream while some of my newer music is playing. Silver. Now, like I said, I am going to be working on the entire album again later on today. Put it all into one seamless file. I'll have to re-go everything that I was going to do about that, because I don't know if all that's on Twitch or if it's just doesn't exist anymore. Funny that they have the time to like check for DMCs like that from a little streamer like me, but for some reason alright, there we go. Bad decision. Alright. I have to think about this, because this guy can wreck my... He can destroy my face so easily. Oh. Oh, he almost got hit. The reverse spikes are always so funny. They're so good. Oh, really, man? Come on. Gotcha. That's actually a setup for me. It's actually it's that's the best setup I have because it baits them into a false sense of security like I've fallen off. I can get it almost anytime I want it. Oh, I'm dead. That's whatever. I'm still pretty good up on my bleed. Oh. And quit rushing me. Yeah, I got those, son. I thought I had another jump. I really did. I should have just walked off the edge instead of jumping off the edge. That's one of the habits that I have that is killing me in this game right now. Oh. Ooh. Would have been sick to get, but I couldn't. Gotcha. I hadn't done it the entire game. I had to use it. Actually, almost even this up already. Nope. Gotcha! Oh, yes. Awesome. GG, dude. Probably not happy about that. Alright, that was a good little break for a moo. The other thing is that I had to get the music out of my ears because I've been listening to it for as long as I stream it. I've been listening to it for quite a while. Something actually released. Yeah, it's called the Drop Frames Vapor Mix. I'm not even gonna put that link in the chat because you're already watching my channel. You can see it. Checking my email just every now and then to see if Twitch is wanting to say anything else. But anyway, better than the best. I think my mic's settings. Yeah, let me. Those a little bit. I think that's a little bit better for the actually that's almost breaking, isn't it? Okay, I think that's better. trying to adjust both my my decimeter thing. Make sure I'm not getting too many. Let's go ahead and jump into this because here's where creative side was going to come into this. So not only did I make all those tracks you were listening to earlier, I also do put them together into one seamless song. Now, I could do that with a program like Audacity, something else like that, something along those lines, something that simple. But I really want to put it in FL Studio. Again, even though I made it in FL Studio, I want to put it back in FL Studio just because I feel like that's something that will actually work for what I'm wanting it to do. It'll be easier for me to link things. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Like the actual tracks themselves, there were some base things I wanted to do with them. It'll actually help me do it easier within FL Studio itself. So let's go ahead and jump right into that. Each one of them, I'm going to go ahead and give their own mixer channel. This one, I could go grab an Edison. Never open in the right spot, do you? Very deep in here. Paragraph 1.1. I'm trying to make sure I get the wave files. I think, yeah, the bottom ones are the wave files. I'll link them after I decide to what colors I'm going to make all of them, because I'm probably just going to color code them to make things easier. That way I know exactly what is playing when. Oh, you're not seriously going to do this to me every time, are you? Every time. No, there's got to be a faster way. That one. We have another one. I guess I'm gonna have to do it this way and do it. Take 10 years to do it. Load it from here. Every time. Sorry. I didn't anticipate that. So, paragraph 1.1 and then subsection C. Wait, are these reversed? No, they're not. I guess it actually did save the track title, or track number. So that one's going to be on the next channel. Put it in there. At first it's going to have them all in the same file like this. We'll move them as we need them. It's not a big deal. This in again, because it's taking forever. Actually, I wonder. Different data. I forgot. That's a little bit easier. That's a few less clicks. A lot less searching, that's for sure. Let me reference this real quick. Had to reorganize a couple of tabs and things over there because they were the wrong direction. Not where I needed them. Looking at my encoding as well over here, and it seems to be holding it pretty fine. Kind of surprised. I'll have to check the actual stream later, of course, to see what the end product is like. Look at that. Sample problem 2, that's the one. Drop this 3. Putting all these on their own playlist here. That way I know exactly which one's playing. Again, they're all gonna get their own sort of EQing, a little bit of balancing, just so that they all sound similar. It'll help the mix sound a little bit more even as it's playing through. Since it's going to be an hour-long mix, it'll just make more sense. But I didn't want to try and do the whole thing all in one sitting, because that would be impossible. There's no way you can think through that, so I had it in a couple of different parts. It just makes it easier. Buttons. Yeah, it is. They're all numerical right there. I'm such an idiot. Five. Thing. Last one is 6. Went 1 too many. Shoutouts to TBC Caveman, because he's actually the one who helped me think of the title of this last track. I had no idea what I was actually going to call it, and then he's like, what if you got an answer key? Because everything else has been kind of like a mathematical related sound as far as the name goes, something along that you'd find in a textbook or something. And I was like, dude, actually, that's a great idea. Take them down descending order like that. I already know how I kind of wanted those two to mix together, so I'm putting it roughly there because I think that would be about how I want it to go. I'm not entirely sure that's where it's meant to go anyway. But now that they're all where I would want them, like as far as how close they are, we're gonna listen to the transition between the tracks themselves. This is before we've even done any EQing, any real sequencing as far as routing the sound into the mixer. We haven't even done any of that stuff yet. It's close, but it hasn't been done. So right now we're just listening to the track transitions themselves. Yeah, I already know I want this moving further back just because of what's going on here. Boost volume a little bit as far as desktop sounds go, just so you can hear what's going on. Hopefully you can hear everything there. Want that to come in a little bit later. And I know already too, something else that I'm going to want with this. See if it's... I think it's possible for me to do this. I'm going to solo this first and see if there's a point in here in which it kind of loops on itself, and I'm going to grab that, I'm going to chop it there for a specific reason. I think I can get away with a loop from here to here long. Chop that right there. Grab my paintbrush tool. This down, just so I can fit. Then yes, actually going to move this back in place and just basically what I just did is I copied that first section. That way I can make it a little bit longer because I know I want it to start there or right where that cursor is. That's where I want it to start, but I don't want it to be that short of a time. Like I need this to loop a little bit longer just so I can make the transition a little bit smoother between the tracks. I'm actually going to copy it twice. See how this sounds real quick. A little bit of a rough transition. That's where the magic of FL Studio comes from. We can unsolo all those. What I can actually do is I can get as close as I can to an actual loop and then just keep recreating that loop with enough chunks essentially of the sound clip I'm working with. That's actually what I'm trying to build here. Right about there is where I want the next one to start. It's a little bit odd of a section, but it might work. Let's see. I don't like that transition for starters. No. Try this one instead. Alright, let me see how the whole thing sounds now. I think I can get away with that. So I'm actually going to move that up here and just barely attach it to. Deselected all those by accident. Just barely attach it to this. Actually, no, I can't do that. Need to see where this is the very, very beginning. Yeah, I think it is. Yes. I actually need to find a good spot now where these will link up. Or that's probably the best way. The other way I could actually do it, which would be a little bit more difficult, is either copy this and just make it a full section again, but that means I have to stretch it all the way out. See how far it's gonna go. Or I could find the exact loop section in here and have it mesh perfectly. You'll see why I'm not really gonna opt to do that in a minute. It's just effort. You could call it being lazy. I'm not too keen on taking that much time to do it. So, bam, there's the whole song. And that's about the length that I want it to be. Not too long, not too short. And here's where we actually need to start doing some real things with these. Take this one. I think the color coding is fine as is. I'm not too worried about the colors of them. I'm going to start linking them to channels. Just Control L for that, just the hotkey. And I'm going to link each one of these to their own mixer channel. Could have done this like the same time that I was importing all these files, but I opted not to, just to keep things fresh and interesting and have something playing music-wise on the actual stream. Now that we have these on channels though, I can see what's going on with the whole song there. So what I'm actually going to do, this specific section, I want to adjust volume. I don't want it to just start off immediately at max volume, because that's not exactly what we're trying to get here. So I'm going to have it gradually build and just like fade forward. See if it's actually too fast or too slow. So at the end of the other song, might actually follow this forward just a tad. Let's see how it sounds from here.
Do you remember how you feel?
Then we go straight into the next song.
Or when you walk into the quietness of a library or a church? Do you remember the feeling you have when you see moonlight shining through the trees?
I think that's actually going to work fairly well.
Or when you watch soft snowflakes?
Seeing that comment every time makes me laugh. What is this stream? Yeah, that's what happens when OBS breaks. It happens occasionally. Something you can't really avoid. So we have this transition down. That's fine. Let's move on to the next one. First, I'm going to want to move those. Didn't mean to copy it. I forget if you hold the button down too long, it just makes a copy of whatever it is you're holding. Did that on accident. Alright, so I actually wanted this to be closer to like way over here in this area. And this one is going to be an even easier fade in because of the way this beginning section works, the way I actually made it. I don't think I quite want it there. I think I want it just there. That should be enough. And we're going to do the same thing that we just did with that last one, but we're going to do with this one. So just volume, right click on volume, create animation clip, bam. Strictly just for bringing and fading into the next song. I might move them a little bit more to the right. a little bit later in the song. We'll see. Yeah. Because I want the birds to be done singing before that part comes in. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Breaks into the second song, or I guess it's the third.
Ready for the maneuver and second.
Let's just jump to the end of the third one now. This one I think is one of the ones I can do a little bit more of a rougher cut because, if I'm not mistaken, I do need to do something about that. I may actually need to go into the base file itself for that one and adjust that because that's a very high compression rate. Let's try this. I think I can get away with making it kind of light transition like that, and then doing the same thing that we did earlier, but this time just much faster than it was. Basically, the last track, hit another one. But going the opposite direction, obviously. Alright, so these are all both playing, or one's playing. Not too bad of a transition. I think I could change the continuation, but let me see if just making it play a little bit earlier helps. I think that works. I like that one. Alright. And to one of the last transitions. This one's going to be interesting because this ending zone that kind of decays out for a long time right here doesn't sound nearly like this one. Well, it does a little bit. It's kind of like birds chirping, but it's not the same way. Here. So you have this that's playing and cycling. And honestly, I was thinking about making this one of the more rough cuts. And that once this got to a point that it needed to, which incidentally I think is going to be right there. Want to put that there. These are playing. Yeah. Very kind of rough transition, but close enough.
You're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam.
That song can play out.
To build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes.
We have the crickets again. What I can do for that one is for this section right here, I can slowly make it decay a little bit faster than when it does and actually give it a proper kind of decaying in. So what I'm actually going to do is drop this here. I like that, because I didn't actually want it to be almost like an organ came in, just like somebody's just playing all of a sudden. This is the last track. I think there was something in example problem 2, yeah. Alright. We're gonna do... We're always save. I haven't done it in a minute. I'm bad about it. Caps is on. Just call it Theo full for now. Best thing about this, these will stay the way, this track will stay the way it is. However, if I need to modify the bass tracks themselves, oh no, I did that. If I need to modify the bass tracks themselves, when I reopen this actual file itself, the tracks will have already been updated, because once you re-render it, that's what this does. Typically. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't, but then again, I think about it, I kind of want to try that. Anytime I've done that before, it typically does that. But it's been a minute since I've done a long file in FL Studio, so let me double check again. Since it is a little bit of a longer file, it is taking a little bit longer for it to save, especially since we're also trying to play and listen to it at the same time, which is bad. Don't do that. This is 50 minutes, 51, just about. Alright, so example problem 2 has some funny stuff going on, eh? Let's figure out what this stuff's going on. I know that towards the end of it here, I want to say it's the compression on all of this, which is my chirping, the end chirping though. That was a really high ratio. That wasn't exactly necessary at all. Yeah, that's a lot better. I can just feel that being a lot better. I'm gonna drop it a little bit more, just so I can keep it. I think I can deal with that, having it that low. Oh, it doesn't play from there though. The chirping does kind of oscillate in a weird way, so it's hard to make sure that it's mixed properly, but I think this is a better one than how it was before. Save that. And we're gonna export this as a wave. I do want to replace it. Best part about having a machine that's this capable. But while that's doing that, jump over to this screen right here. Forgot that I'd beat that guy. Totally forgot about that. Oh, that's why. Definitely gonna make that a little bit bigger. You're literally just trying to wait on it to finish rendering. So I'm just gonna go ahead and play a quick game real quick because I want to. Not even quite halfway. Alright, cool. I was about to wonder if the servers were about to go down or something. Getting kind of worried that I wasn't gonna find a match. Alright. Against Asuri. Oh, okay, you're one of those people. Oh, you're one of those people. That's great. I wish this shot actually, like... I wish it killed mines and stuff. That'd be so great. Get out of here. Oh. Get out of here, son. Gotta have them real combos. Oh, come on now. I'm not falling for that. Are you kidding me? No, get out of here. I've done a lot more damage to you anyway. You can't be trying to spam that yet. No. Gotcha. See you later. He even was facing the wrong way. Oh, I didn't dash at the right time. We're actually about 85% done on that track now. Hey, you know how these things work. You better watch out. Oh, that was almost the spike of a lifetime. He was not gonna be happy about that. Oh, he's not gonna be happy about that either. In fact, I'm taking these and this. Oh, I got a fresh one. Ah, like a fresh pair of gloves. Come on now. Got it. Love that combo. It's so good. It even works whenever they're slightly yellow too, so. Really, dude? Is that how you're gonna play? Get out of here. No. I can scoop you that through that. No. That was really mean. I didn't do anything to try and get that kill. I just walked out there. It was like, it's like the old grandpa that walks out on his lawn, never intending to do anything to his those kids that are on his lawn. And the kids are like, "Oh man, the old man came out. We gotta go." That was what just happened. This dude's the old man, or this dude's little kids. I'm the old man. Oh god, no. Dude, you can hold your stupid pose all you want. Still gonna play video. You can stay on that side. Yeah, watch out for that. It's still alive. You idiot. Oof. I don't know why he did that. That was such a bad idea. I guess he's just gonna spam that. Oh. I don't need to be going in. I'm just doing it because I'm just getting tired. He's gotta respect a lot of stuff I can do as well. Ooh. Got him. Yeah, GG that. That was a good game. Alright, let me drop out of this real quick just because I can... to settings. I wanted to turn off all the sounds of that whenever I was playing earlier, and it wouldn't interfere with the actual stream any. Because I was playing whenever I was letting the album play through, but if I had known that Twitch would have DMC'd me on that, I would have, I guess I would have put some of those matches actually on stream, but whatever. Whatever, not my problem. Go back to Theo 4. Give you guys the loot screen again. Got it. You don't have to tell me that every time. Alright, I'm closing all of those because hopefully that's just like a weird exception that's giving me because of every copy of Edison ever opened. It might be also doing that because, like I said, that was kind of an experiment to see if I could just reload the new song place. No, it is not. Okay, this is all fine. Answer key open. Yes. What I can do, however, let's go to audio clips. That wasn't answer key. It was example problem 2. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, see, apparently it was just like some weird exception state that was trying to find everything. It couldn't find it because it was like, hey, that's not the same file. But you can just load it up immediately. What I was actually saying earlier is that you can just drag the new version there. Bam, it replaces the old version. If it doesn't auto do it for you, you can just... Okay. So let me... Still really rough. It's just rough in a different way now, and I don't like that. Probably gonna have to go back in there. Dive back in. See here. Sure I grabbed the right one. Yeah, it looks like it's still pretty rough in there. At the same floor, I can see those three. Well, that's one of the other things that you should probably get used to if you're trying to work on your music is recognize waveforms, wave patterns. I noticed that these 3 marks right here are the same as the 3 marks I noticed that are peaks way over here. And I'm sure that those are going to be kind of recurring, but I know that those are the spikes that are the problem with how loud this is getting. I'm trying to iron that out, so what I'm going to do is save this again, which is going to take a minute because of how large the file is. And then I'm going to jump back into example problem 2, because I thought I was done mixing, but apparently I'm not done mixing. The life. Living the life. So. Okay, where's that issue at? It's like right at the very, very end of everything over here. Those are on 11. Like, see, that sounds so normal in here. But for some reason, after it's been rendered, it gets super loud. Like, that was smooth. That was the smoothest it's been. And I didn't change that much, but maybe I did. Maybe I did. Let's check. Gonna export it again. Probably get another match in real quick.
Online. Ember.
And you guys can see that right there. That's actually about how big it is on my screen as well. Considering that that's actually showing up, I'm just going to leave it that way you guys can also see the progress bar. There we go.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Okay. Throw it at me. Oh, I wanted to catch it. You know, it would be really cool if you could actually do to any devs of Brawlhalla that may be present. You guys should make it to where if you're playing somebody of the same class, or that can play the same class, like let's say Boldvar and Nash are playing against each other. If Boldvar threw his hammer and Nash caught it, that'd be awesome. Just because they can both use hammers, so it's like if he doesn't have an item and he's like, I'm just throwing my hammer at you, oh well, I'm gonna catch it. That would be awesome. I mean, it would only work in like similar style matchups, but that would bring a whole different meta to it. I don't know what this dude is doing. He's just like running around like an idiot, and I'm barely even trying to attack him, and he's just doing some stupid stuff in here. Oh, I missed. Oh, that was my fault. That was a dumb decision. I should not have challenged that. Nope, mine. Wait, is this dude really silver? Nah, this dude can't be silver. Oh my god. I mean, I thought I was far enough within the silver rankings that it's giving me actual silvers now. It's no disrespect, it's just... This isn't silver-like play here. Gotcha. Oh, it's done. It's done! Oh. Gotcha! That feint. I love it. That's my favorite move, I think, in the game. Gotcha. The end. Oh. I'm over here, like, almost getting worried, and then I just remembered I have another life. Oh. Oh, really? Ugh! I thought I could, like, duck underneath it without having to worry about getting hit by it, and I still got hit by it. You do understand, I'm a Kung Fu champion! I don't need my weapons, I can beat you with my bare fist! Look at this! Don't think just because you can weapon hoard makes you an actual silver player. That doesn't make you a real silver player. No. Being able to punish the stuff and actually, like, play the game. Ooh. I went deep for that kill, though. I went really deep for that. I should not have been way down there like that. Are you kidding me? It was such a bad decision. Gotcha. Good games, dude. Alright. So this is done. Let's jump back again. Just jumping back and forth between the tracks that need fixing in this one, apparently. Oh no. Am I gonna have to redo it? It is a very large file. Alright. Get out of my face. Apparently I had to break it, tell it to just go away. Yeah, it's down. Had to make sure it was actually gone. Sometimes another one will pop up because some programs are like that. Go figure. So... Looks like this is not gonna open anymore. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I know, just ended. I'll have to do the same thing basically from scratch. Basically do what we just did. Takes significantly less time to do it. I'm not going to explain everything as I'm going this time, since I'm having to redo all of it. Thanks, computer, for corrupting my file. So I should have put this on master. Subsection C, make sure you grab the right one. I have that one, so it's that one. There. Luckily, now that I'm doing it this way, I can do it this way as well. That's the new one. Actually fixes that issue we had with it before. Great if it did. Anyway, what we're also going to do, linked, or at least normally they come linked already. These particular inserts, because it's a new pattern.
Do you remember how you feel when you tell a secret?
To be linked up. Here. So you can't that's stupid. It's naming them all 2 or whatever. They all have their own channels just like before. Best part is, now I can also grab it. That's fine. Fine. I'll have to relink all of these again. These, at least now they kind of can tell already. Stupid that it automatically does that.
Do you remember how you feel when you tell a secret?
We'll have to redo that whole thing we did with the first track. as far as making it seamless. For the first and second track transition, I mean, we'll have to adjust that. Everything else, luckily, was relatively simple. That was the most technical part of it, I guess you could say. Having to chop up this section right here and have it redo itself. Go ahead and delete that since apparently it's corrupt. Yeah. So call it that. Full HD. High definition sound. High fidelity. Alright, I think I only need do this time. Actually chop it in place. I feel like I can loop it. Just gonna go by waveform this time. Yeah. Already. Probably won't even really notice this transition. That's very clean. Luckily, that was relatively painless. Alright, unfortunately now I have to relink all of these because it doesn't apparently to your other stuff. There we go. End of the song. Now, this was the one that I wanted to have this automated. Actually starts more about here.
Do you remember how you feel when you tell a secret?
That's a good transition because that's about what I wanted to do. I think for this one it was just an intro sequence. Before it even starts, let me go ahead and 2 and 3, this is track 3 coming in. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Getting closer and closer to what I want it to be. Alright, I do believe it was this song that had the really loud ending. A lot better. That's a lot easier to deal with. Now, these aren't where they're supposed to be anymore. I have to redo all of this as well. This wasn't too much of an issue though. This is an easy fix. And all we're gonna do is it's gonna be very quick. That's not even really bars. That's maybe a beat worth of time that we're working with there. And this is between tracks 3 and 4. Make an automation clip for both of these. So this one goes to this one. Actually gonna move this up a little bit. That works. Gives us a nice flow into the 4th song. This one was the one, if I'm not mistaken, is the hard transition. Yeah, it is.
You saving your money.
That transition's fine.
See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build.
This is the one as far as sound goes. The only part of this I have to modify. Actually, the outgoing track. Alright, so that works. Go back over here and listen to example problem, end of it again. Because right as it's ending, it still bothers me a tad. It's just such a rough transition. Still hear it. Just letting it cycle through without actually being on the screen, so I could compare my listening skills and see if I could actually find where the transition is, and I could still hear it, so we're gonna make it a little bit longer. Just trying to make it not be as rough. Just a small, that's right, there was just a small snap on the front of this one that we wanted to get rid of. Yeah, that's why we had pulled it back before. So let's try it this way. Still a snap there a little bit. I think I know what that snap actually is.
Track 15.
Yep. that little snap that we were hearing every time that second one was coming in wasn't actually a snap. It was the sample being started, and then in that quick millisecond, FL Studio realizing that it's not supposed to be playing yet, and that the volume is in fact at 0. That's that blip. It's dropping the volume down to 0 and then putting it forward. That's why I moved it ever so slightly to the left, just so it actually would make the volume be where it's supposed to be at base at 0 before the clip actually plays. Sometimes FL Studio is funny like that. Now you hear there's no blip there at all. Just a perfect transition. Now, almost perfect. Not perfect, but close enough. Still a little bit bothered about this section here. What I can do, though, actually only going to run it through one limiter. Let's be the final one. I'll run it through parametric EQs plenty. Try and get it more manipulated to the sound that I want it to. But I'm not really going to do too much with compressing it, because I don't want to compress it multiple times. Not that many multiple times. That's way too many. Because that would be one on the bass track, one on here, and then one on the master again. That's already 3 times. That's too many times compressed. Unless you're just trying to go for a specific sound and you need that, I'd recommend staying away from it. Pretty well though. Here's the fun part. Now we get to listen to pretty much every track, make sure that they're coherent as far as volume, compression style, and I want to say actual signature. That's probably not the best way of putting it, but you'll see what I mean whenever we start getting into the parametric EQing of most of the tracks, if it comes to that. Hopefully it doesn't, though. Again. I think I kind of want to raise the ceiling just a little bit. See if it helps create a little bit more of a headspace or not. I always thought about adding just the tiniest amount. Do it real quick just to mess around with it. It's probably not something I should be doing, but I'm gonna add the smallest amount of reverb to the master just to see what it does. I'm legitimately just curious. About, yeah, 9.5 sounds good. Pipe dampening, that's probably really good. Turn up the bass cut though on that, because I don't want too much of the low end. That is actually giving it It's not bad actually. That's almost doing what I want it to.
Rhythm sticks. A drum. A triangle. A drum. Tone blocks. Tone blocks. Tone blocks. Tone blocks. Tone blocks.
Listening kind of carefully to see if it does anything to this bass here. Should do something to certain parts of the bass, but not all of it. I don't think I'll be able to do it just because of things like that. I do want to grab a main EQ though, a main parametric EQ just for everything. That's weird that it's not a... Ah, I forgot I had disabled it. I was like, why is it not giving me parametric EQ on this? Silly me. Now, that's just a rough mix of what I want it to sound like. Hopefully, whenever we go over here to other parts of the song, it sounds good. Hopefully, the other tracks sound good with this same mix as well. Now, this was done on the master. I didn't do this on actual paragraph 1.1 because if there are any changes using this one as the basic song, I will go within to the other parametric EQs themselves on their own mixer channels, and I'll adjust it that way to make them sound good in the overall mix. I'll adjust the tracks that way. I won't adjust this because this is my bass. This is what I want everything to sound like, or the signature I want everything to produce. That all sounds really good though. It sounds mixed very well. Wanted to bring those mids up just a little bit, just so those vocals get enough of real opportunity. All right, one thing I do want to try and jump into over here though. This part just made me think about it. Yeah. Once again, I put that on the master because, again, I want that particular shape of stereo sound to be everything, not just the first track. Definitely helps more with the stereophonics, which is something I was trying to very focus on for a lot of this album. I think we already have to get one for the second song. Trying to get this bass to be very specifically formed. It's not that easy. I do like this, the way this is sounding right now though, as far as the whole mix goes. Let's fast forward in time a bit. I think that actually provides this with a lot of the depth that I was hoping it would receive in the mastering process of all of this. It's actually one of my most favorite jams that I've made in a long time, to be perfectly honest. Just how that whole beat works out, I really like it. Alright, let's move over here. Got the birds that are just doing their thing. Synths are just now coming out. It's the very end of that jam that we were just listening to. A lot of bass in that already. Might need to actually even that out the other way. The other way? No, I want this one. Alright, let's go back over here to... Yeah, that's better. Just gonna drop the volume on this a little bit again, because it looks like we're getting... If we're clipping now, then we'll be clipping later. Alright, so let's jump ahead a little bit. There's something specifically I want to listen to in this. Was it this section or is it right before? Yeah, it is right. It's over here. Some vocals I want to listen to up here because I need to hear that sound.
With happy and sad music. The next piece will have both happy and sad music. When you hear the happy music, play your rhythm sticks or clap, just as you did before. Listen carefully so that you hear when the happy music is played and when the sad music is played. Ready? Let's begin the game.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Just want to influence kick just a tad more. I think that's gonna call it for that one. I like the way that one is. That one's good. That actually click in there anywhere? Oh wow, that's amazing and fortunate that that didn't move anything. Alright, so that track. Go. That's a huge long transition that I'm not going to listen to all of right now, because part of whatever happens in that is okay with me. Even if it doesn't sound good, that's okay. Because that was supposed to be really nasty, and it made it really nasty. Let's track turned out completely different than what I had originally envisioned this track being, and I actually like it so much more now than whenever I first made it. It's actually quickly becoming one of my favorite tracks, even though it's so, I guess eccentric is probably the best way to put it.
Ages of experience taught humanity. The voice of the people must be heard. And the stability of society taught humanity. The voice of the people must be heard. Ages of experience taught humanity. The voice of the people must be heard. And the stability of society taught humanity. The voice of the people must be heard. Ages of experience taught humanity. The voice of the people must be heard. And the stability of society taught humanity. The voice of the people must be heard. 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 Ages of experience taught humanity. The voice of the people must be heard. And the stability of society taught humanity. The voice of the people must be heard. 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 People must be heard.
Oh, it looks like things are running pretty smooth. I just wanted to send out another tweet, check things on the YouTube, make sure things are looking good. You doing okay? It's funny though, because I was just considering how I was gonna do the F of H streaming, and I may end up making it a YouTube series at this point. Watch whatever they want to watch of it. Also allows me to record and do it. It's opening up more options for me, Twitch. Easier for me to do things. That one actually sounded good all the way through. I don't think I need to make any modifications to mixing on that one as far as the is concerned. You, video game aficionados may recognize that. I'm not gonna say where it came from. If you recognize it, good on you.
Tanks and ships and planes, and you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and
Carefully adjusted this one too.
ships and planes.
I don't think I have to worry too much about the mixing, but it's possible I might have to. Turning up my mic volume a little bit, because I don't think it was ever clipping. I think it was always fine. It just, I think it's my breath is sometimes a little too much or something.
Ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. You're saving your money by
I think that's a little bit better.
See, Uncle
Looking
Sam
at,
needs that money to build ships and planes and
looking at the box over here, I think it's fine. The readout. Here's this is still one of my favorite drops of all time.
see, Uncle Sam needs that money to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money.
I think that helps with the sound a little bit too. Just reorganizing the rack helped it a lot just now.
See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money.
Gave me a little bit of extra width. Might be a little too crisp for my taste. Just a tad too crisp. Not a limiter. I actually meant to grab parametric EQ. Little too crisp. Me. Trying to find a good balance so that that triangle sound isn't quite as piercing as it just is. It's just so piercing. But I want everything else around it. I may have to do it this way.
See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle.
Best you can give me on that?
See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle See, Uncle Sam needs that money
There we go.
to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. 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 See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money
Hard to find that balance.
to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money.
To be honest,
See, Uncle Sam needs that money. 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 See, Uncle Sam needs that money
I think we're gonna go with that.
to build.
More direct.
See,
Get into the last one here.
Easy feeling you have when you want to take it easy. It's good to feel this way sometimes. It's good to feel this way sometimes. It's good to feel this way sometimes. Enjoying every step of the way. It moves with the same slow.
Stereophonics are solid there. One of the reasons I'm going through this so quickly is that once I'm done with it and I render it, I'm gonna play a couple of songs just to hear my eardrums, and then we're gonna listen to the whole thing all over again, beginning to end, seamless this time. Probably gonna play it a couple of times too, just to let those popping in who haven't seen the whole thing or listened to any of it, they'll actually get to hear from beginning to end, at least a full way through if they happen to join part way through. Not bad. Yep. Luckily, we only had to change one of the songs we did as far as. Actually, no, we did have to do two of them too. We did. That one has its own. Nothing's really on it. We did that one. That one. We only had to change 3 of them, so that's not too bad. We didn't have to do too much re-EQing. The bass mix sounds excellent as well. It all fits together very nicely. I think I need to adjust that anymore. Let this begin the arduous journey. Bring this entire file. Now, fair, I am not gonna render this at maximum quality that I should be rendering it at. I'm only gonna render it at 108 sync. It's still saying it's gonna be slow. It's not gonna be as slow as if I had left it where it was. Files that I used to make this were gigantic. The updates I think they said they were bringing for FL Studio though is that they are actually going to bring in black encoding, which would be awesome. I don't know why it took them this long to figure that out. Cannot wait for that. I may actually upgrade because of that, because right now I'm still in 10 and I don't really see any reason that I need to go get 11 or 12. Just nice. But if I can encode in FLAC and that's like an exclusive to 12, I'll do it. I'll get it. Like something that's not gonna get me DMC'd. Good idea. I've played these songs quite a few times. That's actually going faster than I thought. Oh, that's right, because it's using samples, it's not using... I didn't mean to make that big. Not using all the original files, it's using samples as opposed to what it's supposed to be doing. So I could probably render that a lot larger than it is, to be honest. But I wanted to play a game real quick. I'm addicted. Oh, I didn't get it. Gotcha. People just don't expect that whenever I'm skewing over there. It's so good. Oof. Oh, I thought my active frames when I was doing the 3-hit combo thing would be... I thought they'd be long enough I could do it. Gotcha. He thought I wasn't gonna be able to get the spike. Bruh. By the way, that's why I do that, because you can do the falling animation out of it. It's a relatively safe thing to do, especially like up close. I'm getting blown up because... I just feel like the bow is a better matchup for most situations, to be honest with you. Oh, nice dodge. I don't think he's gonna expect that, because it almost negates all of his edge guard options. Like, he thinks he's gonna be able to do something, and then I grab him. Like that. Oh, I waited till the last second to dodge, and I still got hit with that. I knew he was gonna just charge it. Gotcha. Alright, I'm going in too hard. I wanted to get it. I wanted to go in really hard there, but I can't. I'm trying to get that. That reaches really far around the corner, by the way, just because of the hitboxes. That's why I keep doing it. is actually not the weapon I'm right now. This is a bad weapon for this matchup. Really bad weapon for this matchup. Oh man. If he tries to do almost anything, it's safe for me to get back on. Oh, he got me. I tried to get that shot in there real quick, and I couldn't get it. Good game, man. Good game. Bye, spammer. Wow, that's funny. He thinks I'm a spammer. I never landed a combo with him, so I guess he's like, dude, you're just a spammer. You don't do anything. Whatever. He's on stream. He got put on blast. I thought that was a legitimately good game, and he's just like, oh, you're a fucking spammer because you're bad. I want to play another one. This is not going to be fun. And it's on a flat map. You want to see a spammer? This dude's a spammer. He hasn't stopped grabbing items and trying to do all kinds of crazy stuff the entire time. He's not even using half this stuff, he's just throwing it off. That's a spammer. Like, I'm still in Silver League, by the way. I don't know where this dude came from, but apparently he's silver. I'm still alive. You had to go way out on a limb for that. And because my recovery was already shot, I didn't really have much that I could do against it. I like that combo. Oh my god. I don't know if he did that on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. I legitimately fell off. Because I miscalculated how many jumps I had. Yeah, I have that combo. Gotcha. Gotcha again. That's a spammer.
Player one wins.
So, Theo Rise. Album, gone all day. I've been trying to build some hype for it. Seen by a lot of people. Seems like it's kind of worked a little bit. That's where it's putting all those. 50 minutes, 42 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Not my longest by any means. Go ahead, close this. That happens. We are going to save, because apparently it needs to be saved. Drop that out. Actually, let's go with that one. I like that one. That was the full thing. I'm gonna mute my microphone and turn the volume up. Because this is the whole thing. We're doing it.
Hello, girls and boys. Today we're going to make music. Happy music and sad music. Funny music and serious music. Music that has many of the feelings we have. So get your instruments. Let's put some of our feelings into music. If you have these instruments, get them and be ready to play them. Tone blocks. So get your instruments. Rhythm sticks. A drum. A triangle. Tone blocks. If you have these instruments, get them and be ready to play them. Let's put some of our feelings into music. Ready? Let's begin.
On this
Do you remember how you feel when you tell a secret? Or when you walk into the quietness of a library or a church? Do you remember the feeling you have when you see moonlight shining through the trees in the summer? Or when you watch soft snowflakes hitting the ground in the winter? All these have soft feelings. Listen, here's something else that has a soft feeling.
for the maneuver, and secondary actuator check is not required.
Copy.
Copy that. We're ready for 302, and you can maneuver on time.
Copy.
Endeavor, once we get the body flap position, we will be go for Ops 9.
Copy, Houston, body flap.
have a game with happy and sad music. The next piece will have both happy and sad music. When you hear the happy music, play your rhythm sticks or clap, just as you did before. Listen carefully so that you hear when the happy music is played and when the sad music is played. Ready? Let's begin the game. Track 15. Space music.
must be heard. You're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and... To build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. 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 To build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build.
just as you move slowly when you walk home from school, enjoying every step of the way. It moves with the same slow and easy feeling you have when you want to take it easy. It's good to feel this way sometimes. girls and boys, today we're going to make music, happy music and sad music, funny music and serious music, music that has many of the feelings we have. So get your instruments. Let's put some of our feelings into music. If you have these instruments, get them and be ready to play them. Tone blocks.
Alright, I waited a little bit on that last game because I was trying to, I was actually trying to, this dude taking forever to say something.
So get your
That was the end of the album. Now it's actually playing through the original version again,
rhythm
like
sticks.
individual tracks. So we're actually going to play it from here again. I don't think he actually understands why I use that move where I use it at. But I'll try and take some of his advice. Whenever people
Hello,
are just like
girls and
moving around a
boys.
lot, it's
Today
just
we're going to
frustrating.
make music, happy music.
I guess whenever they're
and
moving around a
sad
lot, I
music,
guess I should just stay
funny
away from
music
them.
and serious music, music that has many of the feelings we have. So get your instruments.
Yo,
Let's put some of our
got them
feelings
combos.
into music. If you have these instruments, get them and be ready to play them. Tone blocks.
Wait a sec, I'm gonna turn off sound.
So get your instruments. Rhythm sticks. A drum. A triangle. Tone blocks. If you have these instruments, get them and be ready to play them. Let's put some of our feelings into music. Ready? Let's begin. rhythm sticks, a drum, a triangle, a drum, tone blocks, tone blocks, tone blocks, tone blocks, tone blocks. Do you remember how you feel when you tell a secret? Or when you walk into the quietness of a library or a church? Do you remember the feeling you have when you see moonlight shining through the trees in the summer? Or when you watch soft snowflakes hitting the ground in the winter? All these have soft feelings. Listen, here's something else that has a soft feeling.
in. If you're ready, we'll maneuver.
Ready for the maneuver, and secondary actuator check is not required.
Copy.
Copy that. We're ready for 302, and you can maneuver on time.
Copy.
Endeavor, once we get the body flap position, we will be go for Ops 9.
Copy. And body flap.
happy and sad music. The next piece will have both happy and sad music. When you hear the happy music, play your rhythm sticks or clap, just as you did before. Listen carefully so that you hear when the happy music is played and when the sad music is played. Ready? Let's begin the game. Track 15. Space music.
You're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and ships and tanks and planes and ships and tanks and ships and planes. And you're saving your money by lending it to Uncle Sam. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build ships and planes and... See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. 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 See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money. 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 See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build. See, Uncle Sam needs that money to build. To build.
It moves along slowly, just as you move slowly when you walk home from school, enjoying every step of the way. It moves with the same slow and easy feeling you have when you want to take it easy. It's good to feel this way sometimes.
respawning. This is actually the last track for the album, again. Wanted to thank anybody who has listened to this whole thing. I will actually chop some of this. That way, you don't have to actually sit and wait for it to play through both times. You can just listen to the one time. Also, once I actually get it finished, I will be putting it on my SoundCloud and my Bandcamp once I can get both up and running. Finally. Alright, so even though it's trying to play again, I'm not actually going to let that play again. Take a break both from playing that and from playing my album, obviously. Pretty much I've set out the things that I really wanted to do for today. I've streamed for a good bit. It was unfortunate. I ran into some of the problems that I did earlier with streaming on Twitch, but apparently that's how they do business, so have fun with, I guess, this stream. I actually feel like it. But anyway, appreciate those of you who sub in, who listen to it. Started listening to it on Twitch and migrated here, or if you just came here for a minute. Appreciate it either way. Days, you know. Fortunately, I can't find somebody else to let you guys watch. Thanks, Twitch. You guys are so professional. Professional people I've ever met or encountered. I am very much impressed with you guys. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Just give me try, keep flying, I'll be